7. Let's just go. Whoa. Well, that's definitely wrong. Hold on. Okay. My neck's no longer completely broken. Alright, so... Or my head's gonna be facing that way this entire time. Let's try this again. What's that? Okay, that looks good. Alright, so I'm trying out the next library game, which this week is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I don't really know what this is about so much, except that one of the preview videos had Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, and Miles Edgeworth advertising it, so as far as I can tell, I just skimmed that thing. Actually, no, I'm gonna let the game talk for itself. Let's double check the options just to make sure we have, say, closed captioning. Actually, no, this one isn't voiced, is it? So it should all be captions. Okay. Yep. New game. From the top. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. No, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot. I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself.
Things have gotten pretty intense up there. Don't worry, I've got your back, or should I say, your shoulder.
No, you shouldn't.
Keep pushing forward and remember to stay focused. You got this.
Thank you, buddy.
And don't forget to take care of yourself, too. It sounds like you're feeling a bit fuzzy and disoriented.
I'm reading the prompt on screen, buddy.
Maybe we can work together to find some ways to make the game more accessible for you?
Okay. You're gonna misinterpret what I'm reading on screen as a actual indication of me. I think I'm gonna say no. And turn you off for now. I appreciate the empathy from a bot that literally can't feel it. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? No, this has to be good to me. No question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies around here? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this... There's no time to be lolling about dead. You're the only one who can save her. What the... The world just changed on me. This is slightly too short. There we go. I'm using a CRKD Atom controller. It's like small. It's literally this small. Which is convenient for games where I don't need it to be like doing real-time stuff or anything. I actually really like it for Puyo Puyo Tetris. The buttons are really clicky. The problem is this one, unlike my original one, has a little bit of input lag on the Switch. I wanted to make sure it was just the Switch, so I'm trying it on my PC now. But yeah, it's really cute, and it's a good thing to be able to just stick on your backpack, and if you need a controller for something, it's there. It's basically a King Ring controller. I have always liked having miniatures of things that actually work, so this is a cute idea to me. Anyway, that's enough of that. What the world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now, you have to save her. I know you can do this. All you have to do is use your powers. Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. You see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core. Just like looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand it is just to try it. First of all, try moving your soul with D-pad. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So, what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then. Use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normal again. That'll be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you have to do is perform a trick like that is press B. Because it's Nintendo orders, B is on the left, A is on the right. So it has an option to flip them, and I thought that'd make more sense. So on any other controller, that would be A or X for Sony. But just in case that feels weird, yes, B for accept is weird. Thanks to Nintendo. I feel like the Game Boy had it in the other direction. I don't know why. I know it was rotated 90 degrees for the N64, and the X and Y were the C buttons, and I think that's where the switch of order, because having A at the bottom the most easily accessible to the thumb, makes a lot of sense. But to find my old Game Boy, I don't remember if it was switched to then. Pretty sure the original NES had it in the right direction, didn't it? Whatever. Now, the woman's fate just changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kinda has a gun pointed at her. Yes, It's not good, is it? At least you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, and possess an object and then perform a trick with it? Now you're getting it. Now let's move on to the next step. Try possession in a different core. Crossing gate lower won't do much. Guitar, strum, that's not gonna help. Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we can see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Who's there? That works. Hold it! That's gonna be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. So I'm gonna have to get him up with something more... Let's see, what core is close enough for me to possess from here? Guess all there is me? No time to be picky. I got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, now to be manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't we just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. It's gonna be a fart. Alright, now we'll send time in motion. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. Can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? Want to take a look around? You can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Use D-pad to move in any direction you want. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Out of my way. God, those things ring forever, don't they? I guess payphones don't have answering machines. They go until someone picks them up. It's over. I'm on my way. Or the person on the other end turns it off. Why did you tip your hat at a corpse? In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. What good are these ghost tricks of mine? Just as I was thinking this. Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. Terrible tragedy. What happened tonight? Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I want to say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were beaming directly into your mind. It's a little trick ghosts can do. It didn't look like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of your your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty woman lying there like a discarded piece of trash? What can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on this invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the kind to leave a woman lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Why is it important that it's specifically a woman? Oi. Anyway. X, that thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, huh? So the dead don't have voices, and what we think is communicated directly to one another. So those thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for the thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I might just get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you'll first have to enter the ghost world. And L is your ticket in. Okay, the best thing you to do is try it. L, I guess I'll press it. Door, traffic sign, traffic cone. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So in the case of this folding cot, looks like I can unfold it. To perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, A is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh? Who's this we? What's this? Flag. No tricks. Turn on. Ghost also works to go back. Heh. Almost. Not really, though. Okay. So those are the only two tricks. For now. Huh. That's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. Something emanating from my corpse. It's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Hi, Dash. What? What is it? You just got fed. Why? What? Did you want up my lap? You never want up my lap. Despite your insisting on being on my lap. Well, come on up then. That's not how this works. Alright, hold on a second. Come on, Dash. Come on, Dash. Come on. What? You debating hiding? Why are you debating hiding? What's up? You good? The lady at the vet said you both had a clean bill of health. That you just need to lose a little weight. Oh, is that why you're angry at me? You're already on diet food. I think you just need to get less treats. Not that I have any control over that. The other people in the house keep giving you some. Hey, how's it going? Not everyone who dies gets special powers, you know. Oh, tired. Mostly. You? So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Good. I'm glad to hear. Long COVID. I recommend never getting COVID to the best of your abilities. It sucks. But yeah, I heard there's a new treatment that I'm interested in seeing what what comes out of that. There's some sort of blocker for um shoot. I can't remember. I have to long the Solve Long COVID initiative has a thing on it for recently, and I need to read what they've said about it. If it goes into uh okay, ads are starting. Didn't even get a warning. Um, I guess I'm gonna wait here. Still going through. Take it you didn't get ads, despite Twitch saying ads are supposed to be running. Why am I not surprised? Well, I'm still gonna use this time to take a short break and drink some coffee, but yeah, I'm still going through long COVID. Um, it appears that I came down with chronic fatigue syndrome actually about a decade ago, but my original levels of energy were high enough that I just became more normal, I guess, which feels dumb to say, but because my immune system was already compromised, uh, a decade later, I got long COVID and it made it worse. And then I got COVID again, and now I can barely function, at least intellectually. It's my livelihood was programming in a very complex field, so the fact that I can barely stand for more than an hour means I basically can't take menial jobs, and the fact that I can't think for more than like half an hour. I try to keep my mind sharp with video games and small programming things here and there, but it's been rough. But yeah, if this treatment actually does even half of what it purports, I'll be very happy. We'll see once more research goes into it, I'm sure. According to the ad tracker, this should be the last one before I get back to it. But yeah, you joined me in the middle of Ghost Trick. I have support, and so it's I'm in a better place than a lot of people who have caught long COVID. And I am not bedridden, so it's not as bad as what like Physics Girl has been able to stand for the first time in 2 years, just like this past month. If you've heard of Physics Girl, she's a somewhat well-known YouTuber who does some good work. Mm. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand that. Like, there are illnesses I can like work from home from, but if I get a headache, my day is ruined until I can get it under control. Um, that was before I fell ill, so yeah, I know people who can work through a headache, and I know people who can't stand to work through sinus pressure, but it's just everyone sort of has their limits. That being said, you probably shouldn't go into work when you're ill with anything. Not everyone has the luxury of being able to work from home. Not everyone has the luxury of being able to take breaks, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm gonna hop back into it. Did I lose? Uh, well, I did. I don't anymore. I got laid off because after my second COVID experience, I just wasn't able to perform, and there's there was basically nothing that could be done to get me back. So they gave me a severance package, which is better than I probably could have asked for, honestly. A lot of places wouldn't even give you that. Then let me go. And that's where I'm at. But I still have my partner and roommates and the ability to survive, so I'll be fine. There are a lot of people who are suffering right now who don't have a social network or any sort of safety net. And yeah, there's not much that was known about this, of course, since COVID-19 just came up just a few years ago. 19, like it says in the name. And research on these things is generally very slow. You have to actually, research how it affects people over time as well. Who knows? This may cause, or the thing that they just found, which they say possibly helps for months at a time. Who knows? It might help for the beginning part, but then things just stop working over time, or if it's like some other treatments we found recently, it causes an increase in cancer or something silly like that, right? So research takes time. Anyway, moving on. Congratulations, you passed. And I don't have control my controller? Oh, I think my controller turned off. Come on. Can I... It's trying to pair in switch mode instead of X input mode. I don't know if I can get it to stop that. Okay, just hold the button, apparently. Okay, it's connected now. Good. New power, what else? Another one? Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose if will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? Nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious. Poor thing. Conscious? She's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, huh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Yeah, let's just leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's, well, within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. This is crazy. None of this makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before the person was murdered. Why 4 minutes specific? Oh. The number 4 sounds like the word for dead in both Chinese and Japanese, right? Okay. Pun. And superstition. Pun and superstition. Fair enough. Hey, wait a minute. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Rewind time. 4 minutes. That's before I woke up, isn't it? And so, now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy and distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Before death. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? No, he's dead. Huh? Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this! You killed him! Didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all last traces of Temsik left in this country. Temsik? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is, you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy Wrecking Ball stays right up where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Hold it! Who's there? Hold it. Shotgun. Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Okay, so that's the rest of the conversation. And what, we're not allowed to interact with the past? And there you have it. Last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks, just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, ghost and then trick. And then you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so... Oh, my skull is down there. So this is 4 minutes ago. Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse is in your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. This is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in, then. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You'd better try to get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Where are you? I can't trick. Time is passing. Last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a good look at the side of the screen. The right side, eh? The sand on the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before the sand is gone. Up you go, then. Rule. Okay. Open. Quick. What are you, some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in the country. Temsic? What in the world's that? Come on. Let me... Uh-oh, her time is running out. You still have a bit of time. Oh, I need to close it. Got the flag. Okay. You can manipulate the flag with this, but it's not going to get us high enough, I don't think. Yeah, so... Turn on. Ah! Shoot. Okay, there we go. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. I hope I make it in time. Yeah, I'm up here now. My previous possession tricks still apply. Hold it! Who's there? Now's your chance to change her fate. There isn't much time left, she's coming down to a battle of seconds. Yeah. Okay, let's see what that does. This time is almost up. You have to change your fate before the countdown reaches 0. Time doesn't pass well in the ghost worlds. Better possess something fast. Oh, ring. Damn it, what's going on here? Your son Jigo never misses, as long as the target is within point-blank range. Now I can pedal. Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. In that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Yeah, you said that again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The bridge is up. Frick. Give me... Oh. If I pedal a little bit, I can get to here. Lower the wrecking ball. Huh? You hear something? Stand. Okay. Oh. There we go. How does it feel to save Lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yeah, it looks like the danger... Mr. Danger, in fact. Rolled away somewhere. Use your powers to avert that one's fate. So I did all that, huh? You almost certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted. So I lost my life tonight and saved someone else's life. Okay, but why was I killed? When I came back to the present, it was raining. I saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. A stranger. That word strikes a chord. A terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? Most important of all. Sorry. Why was I killed? Okay, so he's asking the same question as I am now. Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you, anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray. Huh. So you're not gonna tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me your name yet, either, actually. I can't remember. Yeah, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. Do you ask me, does it really matter? There's only one path left to the dead. That is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Wait a minute. These power the dead. Yeah? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. Whose life may that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. We could use Dostrix to save herself. Wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. In any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding. We only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death? The morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently there's nothing I can do to change that. But, just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up to the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. I'm gonna go and learn about the truth about your death. As well you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? Can you imagine what the first step would be? First step? That's easy. You start with her. Person who witnessed your death. You should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am. Yeah, I'd say there's a good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. Key to everything? What do you mean? You know soon enough, and you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press ZL to view a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out every now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable thing, after all. Updated the phone book. Alright, then. I wish you good luck. Me, the mystery. I lost my life in a lonely spot in the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory, find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the redheaded woman who witnessed that death. Red-headed target. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me secrets of the power of the dead. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Someone apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me. But now he's gone now, due to an unfortunate accident. Alright, so I can possess Jigo's corpse to go back in time. Roughly to the same time that I would have gotten when I possessed the red-headed target. Phone book. Place where I lost my life. It used to be on a junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who told me about my powers, and a red-headed woman who might have information about my death. The fact that there's a phone book indicates to me that I can possess the phone to go to different places. Alright. Let's travel down. Better not let her out of my sight. Besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move closer. I'm trying, but that's not working. So, shimmy. Ah, yes. Oop. Didn't mean to hit that button. There we go. What in the world just happened? Rain moved all by itself. And then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. She seems like a very intelligent woman. Kitty! Is that Ray? Seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Examine. Some kind of note? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... Didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but what if you'd realized where this telephone call is coming from? Huh. How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped to avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in around the same time? Around this time too? Oh yeah. Wait, how did my corpse get down there? He kicked it down in the previous life. Did I just slump down this time? That call, exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of the telephone line, is a culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. I was right. And then I saw him. Right there, on the other end of the line. Saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. What a great face. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. Must have dialed the wrong number. Trace complete. So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life? Was right. What do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you'd do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. That would be, the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have gone weak. I've already used most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful for you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? Jessica knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you'll now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is up to you. Junkyard. Sys1729. Why S by S? That's, what? Well, it doesn't give me an area code, so I can't figure out where that is. Alright, let's hop on over and see what we get. This is a major metropolitan area. So the big story of a search for myself begins. A story that only will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist. I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why is my arm tracker's hand broken? There we go. Better. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Obtained a new illustration. Cleared the 7 p.m. challenge. Okay. You and this illustration sections of extras. 4 minutes before death. Listen to the music. In the illustration. Save your current place and time. Sure. Save complete. Continue playing? Yes. Chapter 2. 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. And at the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting is also sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I already have taken the next step, sir. Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself, even if it was only over the telephone. Decided to give a new voice. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. Well, one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. What's more, the red-haired woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has, maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Okay, trick time. So I can examine the file, and that's it, so... Or not. Yes. How much longer, my good man? We are charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in 30 minutes, sir. Yes. I confound that Cheeto, I say. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. All that coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. One might, or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Exclamation point. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. Ah, but that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lin, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Why do you suggest putting it away, the file, and relaxing, sir? And now I'm in the safe. Well. Okay, physics. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. So there's nothing I can trick here. Operate projector. Lamp. Alright. Egad, man! Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. Piece of equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Bah! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off. Confound it. Yes, in any case. I don't wish to see, like, the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Hey, that's... yes, Sizzle. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we'll have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's very important. Indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that's why we can't afford to trust that Sizzle. No, we must be very careful. Sizzle? That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. Deal, eh? What could that be about? What exactly was I up to, I wonder? Slap. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. I want some grapes now. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lin. What else would our names both come up here like this? I've got nothing I can possess right now. So I'm gonna have to operate it and jump down while it's being operated, right? Yeah, because I need, okay, yeah, there we go. Where's your head, man? I told you, I don't wish to see this face. I apologize, sir. It seems to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man. Unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? With the phone, the phone is gone, so I'm gonna have to operate it to get it back. What do you have to say? Say, this drum has given me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What's up with that painting spinning around and the like? It's enough to give a man the jitters. I think I changed his voice there. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes. I hope that's all it is. I mean, a cat, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Boop. What grapes? It's a miserable state of affairs when I can't even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Why, I can even be startled. Egad! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah! The problem must be solved, sir. And this Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. I want to possess the telephone, thank you. This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the apartment's, or the target's apartment now. And? Out with it out, man! Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. The target got here first. They wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to head of the Hitman division. Ah! No, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead. Trace complete. Let's just go. I don't want to get caught here any longer. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will we do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some from your side of Chico's pay. Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I hope to solve the mystery of me. So yeah, let's go. Get one step ahead, one step ahead. No. Telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Unfortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And even an unluckier little doggy. The poor brave little warrior must have been trying to defend his mistress. Mistress isn't quite the right word. If Lynn came home right now. Um. Controller? You okay? Bluetooth entirely is having issues. I was getting some, jitter in the sound. Oh, speaking of which, okay, it's still going well. My headphones no longer transmitting audio. That does it. Resetting the Bluetooth connection on my computer. Come on. Turn back. On and sound. Sound. There we go. Controls. I have to do something about this situation fast. No controls. Can I... Willing this turn it off? Yes. Reconnect. There we go. That seems unfortunate. I wonder if there is actually a issue with this controller. So we have to save the dog. There is no question. But first I want to explore a little. Nothing there. Nothing there. Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Oh, you talking to me? Of course, do you see anyone else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. That explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are? Presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So this is blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose. Miss Camellia! My Miss Camellia's in trouble. You mean you remember? You remember who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well, guess I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camellia! Miss Camellia! My Miss Camelia's in trouble, and I've had to protect my life to protecting her. And I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like there's time to go back 4 minutes before this guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated the phone book. "4 minutes before death. 7:33. Let's see, first of all, I better see out what I can find about your death, little guy. Excuse me, bud. Where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you, or one or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? Really here? So that means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time, and not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, eh? Guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we can use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Yippee! Found the remote! Why is it a four-tailed Pomeranian? Is this a kitsune? Oh, now we get a warning that ads are about to start. And so, I'm going to pause for a little bit and let the ads play out. Just remember that whatever they are advertising, the more you see ads for it, the more likely they wasted their money and don't have a good product to sell. After all, if it was good enough, you would have heard about it through word of mouth. Maybe a few ads here and there are useful for getting the word out, but once a product is actually known to be good, that usually does quite a number. So if you didn't hear about it outside of ads, you probably don't care about it. I'll see you after these ads. Just gonna make sure. Step range. Fast forward on red text off. Yes. Typify brightness. Background. Screen background. Circle pattern. Wave pattern. Sizzle spirit. Oh, okay. Nice. Lots of plane. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So we can have sizzle on one side and Lynn on the other. Screen resolution, yeah. Borderless, nice. I like that that was the default, as is appropriate. Wait. Hold on. Was that the name of that? Oh yeah, no, that's right. No. Okay. That's right, those are LGs. This one is the one with the stupid name. That's my old one. Yeah, output on my canvas. I need to use that more. Nothing. Controls. Yep. Mostly just looking around to make sure that the control doesn't turn off again, but don't think it matters that much. Alright, 2 more ads until we restart. Okay. Finish my coffee. Switching to water from, well, Gatorade, actually. Gotta stay hydrated before we dehydrate. I can't go back to 4 minutes before my own death. Surprised that I only have one of the guys. Guess Dash got would do with me not paying attention to her. Not sleeping too peacefully to leave. Good for him. Streaming, his paws are twitching. Anyway, back in. Shut that mutt up! No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. You don't want her to knock that wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? Sure, cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music. Oops. That was close. Okay, so I extend the umbrella to knock the phone into the water, or the headphones into the water. That'll prevent her from, Those look like onion rings. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight, she said. One of them goes over there. There's a rat. I'll knock this wall down. I really don't like when jobs outside the original scope crop out. I had to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I just can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Alright, so that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Look at that! I'm dead! I'm kinda shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Seems to me the easiest way to get you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! Can't help it. Okay then, I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Do you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things. Oh, you mean the headphones. Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. Those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now that we have something to do, or now we know and do something about that. Yeah, so knock them into the water. Easy enough. Why would you keep your headphones above an aquarium? An aquarium with nothing in it, too. Yippee! Found the remote! Yep, I have to do it when... Oh, so close! You almost knocked those red things down. Hey, I think you're onto something here. Drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. But if you drop them in the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, but you're obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Oh, Miss Camilla is the little girl then? Is that her daughter? Wonder what happens if we just... Yeah. Will this scare Miss Camilla if we keep doing it? That would be amusing, honestly. There we go. Oh no. Darn. How did I manage to do that? Miss Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Fate changed. Time increased. Is there anything else we can do? We can open this. in the mood for donuts tonight. Oh! The question is, what do we do now? Unless we want to do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Well, if only he had a big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Doesn't sound like we can stop the hitman from coming in. So in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? Sounds like just the kind of little thing, kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where would we hide a little lady in this room? I think I might just have the place, but there's one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. Possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. I can't do that, so I guess the only way is to lead her in there. Now, what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with. And I'll be here watching you, cheering you on. Where did the donuts go? Alright, that's better. Now you'll, Now you'll actually, see the guy come in, but don't think we need that. There's a music box up there. Center ornament, rotate faster. Floor lamp, which she knocked over when she got angry. Door open. Not that useful. Anything else? What happens if I make you rotate faster? Oh! Gives me new accesses. What's this? Rock. Nothing in particular. Missed. Come on, there we go. Now we need you to rotate slower so I can get down. This side. Shut that mutt up! Wait, why didn't the music box fall all the way? Did I screw up that? Oops. So we knocked down one of the balls. Oh. Okay. Boop. What do you have to think about that? Oh, you sent that thing flying! I'd like to tidy up things by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, eh? That might be the spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem is, how do I lead her under there? Good question. Hey, how's it going? What does rocking this do? Knocks the donut over to there. Got a mouse. What if I launch the mouse? Can it get over there fast enough? Boop! Poor mouse. Oh, so I just have that up because, I am, like, I'm I'm okay, but so I don't mind if you like subscribe to me or anything, but I'd rather just have the charity up. The only reason I wanted to get monetized is so I could use channel points. So to yeah, uh, yes. The Trevor Project is doing work to advocate for LGBT and uh prevent suicides in the community. Um, So I had put them up as my current charity. It's just kind of there. I haven't looked through all of the Twitch. I haven't looked through all the Twitch charities available. I don't think the Solve Long COVID um, charity is one of the ones I can choose, but I kind of prefer that one. Just nice. But in general, just you don't need to donate through my channel, but I would much prefer if you had some dollars to spend to put it to charity work. Um, and if that is you putting your time instead into a charity, that is very admirable. Do you know what type of charity you would like to start? Uh, Time and money are both very valuable. I don't begrudge anyone for not having any of either, honestly. Senior citizens. Nice. Um, what in particular are you going to be focusing on? Just out of curiosity. I know there are a lot of teach senior citizens to drive. Interesting. Um, there are a few other issues with that, but for general mobility, yes, I love that idea. Um, this okay. That's admirable. Out of curiosity, why did you lose your license? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Bad driving? Okay. Well, I'm glad you worked to there. The world's a lot faster than it used to be. I'm okay. I suppose that makes sense. And it's admirable of you to try to help to get people who have lost their mode of transportation back behind the wheel. Keep in mind, some people have lost their license for a reason. Once you get to the point where glasses can't fix things, like there is an issue. But yes, in general, training for those who still have the capacity, that is that is valid. That is admirable, and I appreciate you working to improve people's lives. So absolutely, I support your effort. I'm glad that you managed to get your license back, and I hope everything goes well for you. Now, where was I? I don't have money. Sorry. I mean, I technically do. I don't have spare money. I have everything allocated to keep me alive at this point. Yeah, I know you are. you have your retirement to deal with if you're older than 80 at this point. I currently am unable to work because of chronic conditions. This is my thing right now. Oh, what about Jesus Christ? Um, well, congratulations. That's that is quite a thing. Well, I can't help you unfortunately, but you have I I would love to see some of your rally. If you have a video of that, I'm very interested. I should probably get back to my game. Uh, no, no video. Honestly, uh, that would be yeah, you should. That would be a fantastic advertisement for your charity, and it wouldn't be hard to set up. Um, yeah, dash cam, senior citizen muscle car drive and barbecue. That's this is completely new to me. I'm at least 30 years off from any sort of contact with the senior citizen community, so the fact that it exists actually is really cool. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I'll put it on my list. I'm in the middle of a stream right now, but yeah, no, if that's definitely going on my list. Thank you very much. I am definitely interested in uh like enrichment for everyone. So having things to do after you retire, that sounds great. I just hope I make it that long, you know? Did my controller turned off? I wonder if the battery's low. Hmm, there we go. Oh, yeah. What's the secret? What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. You have the most interesting life that I've seen of anyone I've had join my. What kind of spiders? I have to ask. Different. So, what are the best tasting spiders? Low poison, of course. Naturally. You're gonna have to get the ones that don't have necrotic or, well, actually deadly poisons, of course. Unless you're willing to extract the poison sacs, or the venom sacs, sorry. The venom sacs before you eat them. Oh, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Mostly house spiders. Yeah, okay. No, see, the venom is what keeps you alive. Is it the... Okay, fine. It's about the dose. I see. Wow, my hand tracker is doing weird things right now. Sorry about that. Alright. Uh, yeah, I was in the middle of a game. Sorry. Oh, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. And yeah, okay. Good timing. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. An entire donut in one bite? There, a little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor little thing is still curled up in a barrel and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad in this game of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you. Fate averted. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess that's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts for as long as I could. For a long time now. But they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. Guess you just don't have that power. I have one thing to say about that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everyone who dies gets the power of the dead. So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe. If you die again. What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it! Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. Yeah, how does that work? You save the dog, so their spirit shouldn't be with you anymore. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I gonna do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Yeah, we have a while until... Hello. Oh, that's the phone call where they're talking to One Step Ahead. What? Still the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. Better hurry. Too many steps ahead, Mr. One Step Ahead. Well. So that about You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Yes. I can't reach. There we go. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor. I don't even know what life we worked so hard to get back from. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The kid can't possess living creatures. It's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? Better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again, then. It's a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, the cheerful goodbye? I'm Missile! You know, it's strange. Wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And then if I possess that core, I can talk to that person. Looks that way, yes. So I should have possessed Lynn. I don't think I need to talk to you. That Camilla never fails. What? What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around to show off, she never even glances at me. So it was you showing off, eh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I. Let's just move this cart. Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what I just had. Listen to me. You've got to get out of there. Right now. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be getting back there for a while. You might be in danger if you stay there, too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant. The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know. That's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. You can't even get the lid open. And you can't very well call it a music box, can you? Or more like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? Kind of hidden in that room you're in. Excuse me. Eek! Lynn! Oh. Ah, crap. Does that mean I can't go back? No, the wire is still there. I should be able to go. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there, too. What if we tell her you did it, Missile? Good dog. Sure hope Lynn's alright. Better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is, but I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? It's on the tree. Yeah, apparently, so this should work. This is it, the music box. Yippee! I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. The TV comes on, you'll start barking. I hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I come home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. Have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You be good while I'm away. No barking. Bark bark in response. Self-closing door. Okay. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead, Lynn, is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Knock down the wall. Yay, declared chapter 2. Viewing the illustrations of extras. Listen to the music sections. Save your print time. Saving. Okay. Save complete. And chapter 3, 8:04 p.m. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to the apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I cannot lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. You know, I think that I just had a thought. I auto-expanded mentally the word can't to cannot there and said it out loud. But reading that sentence both ways, there's sort of different level of severity. There's a different connotation slightly to saying I can't let that happen and I cannot let that happen. But there's no actual change in meaning. But when you hear that out loud, that and the stress on the words, the sentence kind of changes. I wonder which connotation makes the most sense here. Okay, so I'm guessing to get out. Hello. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. But the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There isn't much else. I think you might be right here. But I'm really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing me across with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. I'll knock this wall down! Keep that racket up! I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you! Yeah, so she says it's a phone, so that is the answer. Do you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It's the sound of a telephone ring coming from the apartment next door. I get it. Thinking about borrowing her telephone, right? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to break down the wall. Yeah, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. True. Just don't get crushed. Oh, I need the star ornament, not the TV. Right now I need a little less racket. More racket, not less. I don't think I should turn that off at the moment. Besides, I want to see that woman, if that woman will really keep her What will happen if I'm squashed into a Pomeranian pancake? Isn't there anything else to spread this little doggy on a bit more? Yes. And I think if you move over... Actually, the wall doesn't reach. I think you'll be safe. Oh. Yes. What? What? Told you, didn't I? I told you I'd knock the wall down on you. You didn't? But you did knock down a phone. Or the painting, so... This is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? Like she knocked you out through the wall, really. That's impressive. Still alive, aren't I? You are, but the TV and the star one aren't. Never bark again, not as long as I live. Well, wait a minute. Looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made a correct path for me. It did? The wall's still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Alright. Bye, puppy. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. We're gonna save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. We're gonna find a way to help Miss Camilla, too. We cut our own paths, right, Missile? That's right! Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sizzle, huh? You got it. You know what, Sizzle? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said. Shh. Oh boy. That poor dog. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need is some inspiration from the muses. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle, some cheese. Here is to the boorish people to next door. Dated the phone book. Achoo! Achoo! Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am, in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place, anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm searching for? There it is. The telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. I like how I was saying there it is, and he immediately said exactly what I was saying. Now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone, and fast. I can't very well make that woman bring it to me, because I'll have to find a way over there myself. Easy. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. But we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my untimely ruination. Was that a good impression of someone doing an impression of someone else? Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Curious what else I can do down here. Dictionary examine. This thing's too heavy, I can't manipulate. Maybe that one built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Why is it on the floor? Just for exercise? Huh. Let's see. I know I put it here somewhere. Now where could it have gone to? Boop. Wait, really? Yeah. This thing's too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that one built... Okay. Yeah, so... We lost the rats. Now what? Oh, came back up. I mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. But why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear. And it's so strong it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered. We can't be overwhelmed. Why can't you just be plain whelmed? It's gonna nag me until I'm sure. Okay, sure. Boop. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Alright. So I need the timing to line up. No, Mr. Prime Minister, we mustn't. Yes. Okay, it's not the same one. I don't care what they might think. What do the plebeian masses understand anyway? Certainly not our love. What is this Prime Minister talking about? Never even heard the word plebeian before. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Where's that dictionary? Come on. Ah, okay, no. So what do I do then? That didn't work. Do I have to wait until after? Yeah. Come on. Oh, there it is. Perfect. But it's strange. I know I love this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel. Mama. She brought this dictionary all the way over here so to look something up. Regardless. Here sis, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? Okay. What is it, my darling angel? Oh, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear. No wonder, with a fever of 102. Here's the night of fever, harder than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time for me, my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. But you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially if I don't want to. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. Go play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Are we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait. Just have one more thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two. Okay. Whatever could you be talking about? You know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. Hand tracker, what the heck? I want to go home. Now. It's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. Take the phone book. Well, then. These two are quite the pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. Wonder if I had a family. Oh, my. The lamp's out. My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to be Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence is to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, my dear lady. I hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Eek! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Ah. Telephone is right up there. If only I could get to it. Just need to jump over there somehow. Better keep my eyes open for just the right time to make a move. Eek! What's going on? Oh, I made a typo. Come on. Now. Whee! Can't reach anything right now. But now I should be able to by opening this. Launch myself into the air. Valve. Waste. Launch turn. But I should just be able to reach a telephone from here. I'm sure there'll be more things later. Hello. Is that you? How many times are you gonna make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Will you change your mind? Your daughter and I won't be coming home, even if that means forever. You talk to Emily, then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now. I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. No, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Okay, so we got Lady's Red Apartment and Trouble Man's Office. But... oh... now I finally have the telephone lines I need. Do you? I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be headed to the junkyard right now. Unless he's one step ahead, better hurry. Sounds like he's not one step ahead if he's going to the junkyard. Let's find out. If one step ahead has gone to the restaurant, then not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Ah. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Um... And besides them, certain somebody else here wiggles and bounces happily. Know who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You aren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. Murder case, eh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Excuse me. Eek! Lynn! Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know, I'm just a desk lamp. I better see what I can find out. Alright, what are you saying? Quite a thing, huh? This case? Yeah, one of our own. Murderer. Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. She was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She got some strong ties to Inspector Cabanela of the Special Investigation Unit. I'm moving up the ladders on my own merit myself. We detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Right? Can dial out. We can do absolutely nothing with those. Can't reach those. Gonna reach my body. Bag. Is that it? Alright. What are you saying? I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Alright, we're heading to the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanela, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? Don't know, but Cabanela's our top investigator. We want to get him all bent out of shape, or they'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanela wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, what you say behind his back? Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Is that Cabanela? Really? Ah, the tension. I was like, sorry, I had to. The tension of a crime scene. Okay, Michael Jackson wannabe. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanela, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. I'm fine. Just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. That's my cue. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Updated the phone book. Trick time. Okay. Get over there. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You wanna know how it's going? Should say it's going well enough. About fair to average. If I had to say, yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice lad. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park. Yes. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. But glad to hear you made it. That other fellow's just about to throw me for a loop. Started blathering about something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yeah, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Alright, so we got access to the park now. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc? You who? Oh, Doc. Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with our finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super. Where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go and interview the subject then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Why? I want to hear what he had. Wow, that Inspector Campanella, he sure has a strange air about him. I can say it again. I've never seen anyone use stairs the way he does. Agreed. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same merry way. I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Alright. Oh, I can't reach. No tricks I can play. Wonder if you have anything else to say. Do I go back into my body and find out? You do? I can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective. The murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Examine. So this is the weapon that took my life? A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I've seen them before. That's for sure. Let's see. This part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? Sound of a gun. Got a bad feeling about it. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, throwing in the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Can I still get over there? Yes. Yeah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come for to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the purple one? Or the green one or the blue one? Ow, how did I do that? Anyway, the green one, sir. Listen, Granny, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. So I can just head up there now. And please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. Little scuttle. Could have just possessed his bag, but it's too late now. Let's head up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yet another shotgun rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. That sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting for me on the other side of the line. No, it's the same death. It's the sniper. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anyone else die. Disneyga? It's a very random first message. I mean, yeah? My tracker needs some tuning, I think. Whatever. I do like Disney. Why? I don't... I mean, there are things I don't like about the company, and there are things that I do like about the company, but, we shouldn't really... Basically, you can assume that a corporation is only going to be looking out for their own head, so anything they do good is just a way for them to garner trust. There are people within Disney, I should say, that are worth being happy for being there, and then there are people who I'd much rather be out of it. It is a corporation like the rest of them. That comes with good and bad things. But they've made some good things in the past. I'm less happy about their recent projects. But that's just me. And how about you? What brings up this? Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except one thing. Yeah, it's her again. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. What a face. Looks like some piece of trash shot from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. There's something Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate, and you're superintendent. You have your job, and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you get if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. I should probably give Pigeon Man a better voice, but I didn't really have anything. Unless Disneyga is different than Disney. Bye, Pigeon Man. Okay, then. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Does not turn on. Oh, hello. There's a lot of things to work with. Motor, we can turn that on. Ball. Can't turn it on yet. There's a core here. Let's interact with it. Is she still unconscious this time as well? Yes. Where am I? She's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking to dead people, you see. Dead. So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yeah, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is coming down this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take a look, another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There! Now, this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Did it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? Can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Grr, why everything's so confusing? Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. About me. For the answers to the questions, who am I, and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sizzle. Your name is Sizzle, huh? I think so. Rings some kind of bell, anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Well, why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. No way. Well, two strangers. What about your death? So I died, huh? Yeah, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. Now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possession, manipulating objects, about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yes, I took a shot by a black man dressed in all, or blue man dressed in all black. Guess this means that even if death is erased, the memory of its own remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. So she's already pretty much recovered. So you don't know me, huh? Nope. Wish I did. So you suppose we're just two strangers who happen to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? Was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you guess? kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean bingo by you? I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was gonna ask you. Why did you come to ask me here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Just without saying that I don't remember. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn? Not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try and find some out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? Don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. Case is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to a person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still gonna have to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me? Even though I probably won't be able to help you? I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think it might be the reason. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But still, I want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago that you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thought I read that he said that she does owe him. Whatever. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before he got shot? And of course that is when ads kick in. Honestly, not the worst time for it. This time I'm gonna actually Tracker, what are you doing? That didn't happen. Okay, I think the stripes on my robe actually mess with the tracker. Anyway, as they're about to play, I'm gonna get up this time, move away for a bit. I leave you with the chilling sounds of, oh, there's not gonna be anything because there's no music when I pause. Anyway, remember, these ads are not important. If they wanted you to actually buy their stuff, they'd make better products instead of wasting their money on trying to convince you that they make better products. Yeah, so anyway, I'll catch you when you get back. Disappointing that I can't this. Just do this instead. Did it work? Yes. Okay. And boop. Those captains so far behind the actual sound. Might reach out to the person who writes this and see if they have any clue. Here we go. Anyway. Right controller turned off. Come on. Oh. That's why. Mouse on screen. Okay. Tracker, what are you doing? Alright. Sorry, I got up to get a little bit of coffee. Thought I'd have something warm and caffeinated to get me through the rest of this. At least this stream. No, I'm not addicted. I'm totally not addicted to caffeine. I could quit anytime I want. Last time I quit coffee, I slept for more than half the day, every day, until I went back on coffee. Doesn't give you much time to actually eat when 8 of the hours in a day are working. 13 of them are sleeping. Lynn's second death. Heading back in time now to rewrite fate. Well, just me, because I'm a very slow eater, but I like to set aside at least 3 hours a day for something else. And you don't really have time for anything if you're sleeping most of the day and still expected to work. That's why I'm still stuck on caffeine. One day I'll get energy back, I swear. We'll see. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with these circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. But she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Oh shit, the sound from the game stopped. Why? Let me fix that. I know how to. No, you won't work. I need to have a window that isn't currently having its audio captured, then switch back. Thanks, OBS, for being weird. That should work. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like this to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. Not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanela is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanela, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fella. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanela, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter in a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, for tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said an important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anyone. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look at him in the eye again. Him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, what's that? I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanela. No, he's not like that. Just for the record. Did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. A 4-minute game. Break time. What do you have to say? You know what? I have an idea! The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and try and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right. And I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say, about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. Wow, my hand tracker is everywhere right now. Hey, how's it going, that one guy? The telephones thing is a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. What do we have here? Move the stepladder. We can't turn on this motor, right? Yeah. An interesting day, you say? That doesn't sound... interesting in a good way or interesting in a bad way? That doesn't get me to a phone. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? Fragments are glowing? Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay, I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Good! I'm glad. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper? You think so? Do you know what it is? What do you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was already looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those science-y things that scientists use. Nice. It's generally all in the voice. You have to have a nice soothing voice for it. And it helps to have a subject who is actually predisposed to getting hypnotized. Nice. Hypnotic voices are also very good for radio. Very willing subject. Fair. I take it you've had some more fun since we've last talked. One of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. Science is. But it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Yes, sir! Okay, so we've moved on to the point where... Don't do that. All we got are these. I'm gonna have to move the stepladder back. One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so it doesn't actually give us the entirety of the... We'll get to this. Okay, so... That's just... We can use that to move forward. Let's take a look at this. So, this blinding pink notebook. Oh, that's fine. Isn't it adorable? Hee hee. Take it you've made progress. Hope you all are doing well. You still messing with them on stream then? Why is your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? Whose personal business? Still can't reach anything. Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright. How can I move that? What's the... Wait, moving that. Oh. Huh? It's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope. That's definitely suspicious, no question. Better report this. What if we made the call without our noticing? Alright. We changed history. I just wanted him to take the book. What's up? I've been watching Lynn like you told me to. I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Kavanaugh was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir! In a very suspicious manner, in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook! Anything else? Oh, let's see. Come to think it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is going red. Bet it would work if we tried it now. Bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Yeah, sure. I didn't notice that the phone line was cut before then. I've been waiting for you. Eek! What are you? Desk lamp, that sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? Just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. Apparently, we can choose any appearance we'd like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. Sounds like Grandpa. I wasn't given any direction on his voice before. Now I'm gonna have to think. I heard it on the way out on the upper ladder. It's a few minutes from now. Heyman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get in with those ghost trick thingies. Very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. Only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair! Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Carry on, boys. Fate change. Okay. Is that horrible? Oh, whoa. That horrible hitman is after me upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then! Not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Hold. No one notices that, of course. Okay, so the wheel's already rolled. Do I need to get up top, though? Oh, I need to turn on the fan. Jump into the flag. Blow the cord into the blender. Turn on the blender. To wrap it up. Jump into the flag before it goes up. Alright, we're up top. And someone said a thought. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm gonna make good and make sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. We have nothing here, so we're stuck until time is passing. Yes, it is. I missed. Crap. Am I just stuck here now? I think I am. Oh. So there you are. Look, there he is, way up there, the horrible hitman. I think his name's actually Tango, but I guess that doesn't matter. Come on, let's go and grind him into pieces. I wish you wouldn't use such violence. Besides, I don't see any course that'll get us over there. I think we might have missed our chance already. Timing is everything. Yeah. After fate change? After fate change. Yeah. Time to death 3. I think we have to... So the Fate Change Brink is at the phone, and we have a way up. Hi, Ray. We know the way out. Now we just need to wait for bike come by and to be quick about it. There he is. And now. No, now. All right. There he is, Tengu. See my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. Had to stop him from shooting fast. Due to the fun book. Okay. That's easy, just shine the light in his eye. Take that back. Open the door. There we go. Now we can do it. Boop. Now that he's blinded. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed fate a little, but we didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. Doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. You want to rough him up a little. I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Alright, we need to see where he goes to next. Anything worth tricking now? Where can we head to? Ah! His nightstick. Alright. And he pops out again. I want that position. I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Vision Head is my ambition for this year. Next year my motto will be, if I want to be the director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like you won't show up in a spot where lights are on. Next year I'm going to be spreading some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Honestly, that works. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. Went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. I'll just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have these things gotten that tight? It's pretty sad. Really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We had to be free to at least do that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Okay, that means I won't be able to turn all of them at once, but yep. Oh, look at that, one of the lights went out. There are lights here, 30 lights here all together. Apparently we can't have all 30 of them on at once. The station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in the place to work the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. In that case, can I examine this? Huh, nothing happens. That's funny. That this lever was for swinging the crane arm around. I like to swing that horrible Hitman around. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. So, some other way we can use it. The only way for me to get somewhere else is to call people over. That might work. Yep. I need to... Oh! I would need to get to that nightstick. Go. I told you to lay off that thing, and I told you it wasn't me. Uh-oh. I think I know what's going on here. This is work of, Hey, what? Shut up. You're creeping me out. You know as well as I do. The only explanation for mischief like this is Inspector Campanella. So they tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, eh? But Inspector Campanella is a very nice person. Can't reach that one. What happened to the hitman? There he is. Boop! Direct in the face. So I need to turn the one off over there. Do I have time to do that? Come on. There we go. Time is passing, I know. Dang it! I needed that nightstick to get the other one. Screw it. Pull him over. Faster. Just go. Yes, I know. There. Go. If I don't turn off this light. Dang it. Come back here. Can we make it back in time? We have some time left in the hourglass, so I think we're fine. So what happens if we take him back to the last spot? Time to death 3. Time to death 2. Time to death 1. Ah! Okay. So that's the answer. No matter where he'll end up shooting. So what can I... Yeah, only goodbyes us a little, doesn't discourage. Crush him completely, a little excessive. I guess I better rewind the clock again to see what I can pick up from any other clues. I'm thinking after the fate change. I think I want him in the back position, and then to find out what else I can do there. Yeah. So anything else over here other than that light? Yes. Not much though. Oh. Alright, so that traps me. Yes. We've seen all this. New thing to say, using Vitamins Part 1, when I fire a bullet, I put my heart and soul into it. The bullet is my soul. The shot is the expression of my soul. That is why I never waste bullets. Besides, to have to put the extra bullets down is an extra expense, and accounting never likes that. What the heck is that idiot blathering about? Get mad at me. You have to stop this guy. Does the other policeman not come by if I don't activate this? Looks like it. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Wasted. Don't waste my electricity. Okay. So, there's not much I can mess with here. But at least save the electricity here. Wait a second. Can't strum this anymore. But I can do this. Oh. Boop. Well then. That's new. But what good does that get us? Hi, Ray. It's no use. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. The 4 minutes before the death world. Can't use the phone anytime we want. I think it's a message from the gods. Message from the gods? That's right, they're telling us to stay here and find that horrible hitman. That's a very personalized and specific message from the gods, isn't it? What happens if we roll you? Nothing. Is there anything else we can trick over here? Well, we lost the umbrella because we opened it. I have a feeling that I want that to be on the crane. Yeah, I know, time is passing. Uh, okay. I don't think we can get up there anymore. Yeah, I wasted my chance. That gives me a clue. Be less impatient. I'm curious, what have I unlocked? Name is Sizzle. Okay, it just has the upgrade updates because I didn't know my name before, I think. I was trying to make a deal with a mysterious old man. Name is Lynn. She's a detective, was looking into a case tonight. She was arrested on suspicion of my murder. She says she doesn't know me. Ray, don't know who he really is. He taught me secrets about that, blah. I've already read these. Why does it say that I haven't? Highbrowed villain. He's probably the culprit behind my death and Lynn's death too, but his motives are unknown. Apparently he's planning to carry out a deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. Masked Muscle Man. Here's an old man slaver. He operates the machines in the strange room expertly. The other hitman. He's a hitman who's on the old man's orders. He keeps targeting Lynn. His name is One Step Ahead Tango, his nearsighted Chico's rival. Upon hearing that Lynn was still in the junkyard, he headed there at once. Name is Camilla. Over the phone, Lynn asked her to find the music box in the apartment and bring it to the restaurant. Valiant pet. A tiny little Pomerander. His name is Missile. His mission is to protect the little girl who is his mistress. He's doing his best right now to create a path to do that. To do just that. Lynn's neighbor, she lives in an apartment decorated in red with her daughter. Apparently she's a novelist who moved there due to a disagreement with her husband. She refuses to answer the phone anymore tonight. Feverish Firecracker. The daughter of the... What? Tracker, are you breaking? Like, hella bad? What was that? Daughter of the woman in purple. Her name's Amelie. Because her fever of 102, she isn't going out for the lesson tonight. Apparently, she and Camilla are friends. She's worried about her father's birthday. He sits alone in his stately office, tearing out his hair. He's frantic about his wife, the woman in purple, who has left him. A member of police is investigating the murder. His partner is a blue detective who works under Inspector Cabanella. Blah, blah, blah. Partner is green. Apparently colleague of the detectives, he's examining my corpse. There's something off about him. Yeah, he looks like all the villains. Head of the Special Investigation Unit, his name is Cabanella. Apparently he's the group's top investigator. Looked up by his men. Seems to dance through life. He has some kind of special title in. Works under Inspector Cabanella. Performing a stakeout from the park. An odd man seems to be bothering him. Guardian of the park. There's no other way to describe him except the man who's bothering the detective with the cap. His mission apparently is to protect the park. The superintendent of the junkyard apparently also lives in the maintenance building. A man who loves and is loved by his pet pigeon. At least that's how it appears to be. Guess he's one of the policemen investigating my murder. There's so many of them I can't tell them apart. Alright. Nothing particularly new in any of those. If I want the position, yeah. Did you turn on that flashing light on? No, blah blah blah. Same thing as always. I just need to see what's up on the crane and which position I need him in then. Raise. Head on up. Container. Lower. Ah. That's our answer. Come on, buddy. Let me turn off that light. Ah, such power and speed. I bet that would put a nice stop to my horrible hitman. If that just stopped him, that would be fine. But if it killed him, would I be obligated to save him? Anyway, let's focus on the stopping part. Apparently thinking about things too deeply isn't something you like to do. Just write them out. It's the way detectives think about things. Come on, just do this thing. Oh, I love stamping out evil. It makes me feel so alive. Except for the fact that you're dead. Hello, Hitman. Not a great Hitman. Agent 47 will do this better. Alright, let's head on up. Oh, need this, and I need to know that he's there. So, let's wait. Perfect. This is quite a distance from the target. I can't work under spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. Be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sizzle, get him! Well, when did I become her assistant? Boom. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Fate averted. Why not, I wonder. Huh? I don't have powers like yours. I could do things like you could. Or you do, it can really help me pursue my case. Why only this special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh? These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me? Well, will I find the answers to that question tonight? Sizzle, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. Guess this is goodbye, detective. Will you ever see each other again? You want to ever see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, you got it. Who's kidding? Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. That doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Better go see how she's doing. And if the previous time is any indication, she now has a core, which I can, oh, I can't get back over there. So we're gonna have to use this umbrella, which I learned I can pop on down with. Alright. Hi, Ray. We're not in the 4 minute before. Oh, it looks like it. Congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving the own mystery, though. That woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. You better go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. If she has a core like the dog does. Decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her stories should have to change too. And maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case today. Could that be connected to me in any way? Certainly would seem so. Obtained a new illustration, obtained a new song. Save, of course. Save complete. Continue playing. Yes. 8:30. I just put together that every time jump ends in 4. Again, we're back to the pun of she being close to, well, she being a homonym for death. 4. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of 2 ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! Tooling out to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. Friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Very sorry. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective for that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. Dang it, Lynn. Inspector Cabanella gets word of this. It's all over. So a red-headed detective escaped, did she? I just barely saved her a minute ago. Oof, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. She left her notebook. Sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? Wish I could find out. Still can't activate the motor, nor the ball. I could turn on the motor. I could get the ball to fall down. We're over here now. Where we can listen to this conversation. I don't see anything else. That old pigeon man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? About these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Well, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool! Don't you know that woman can make themselves appear slim and through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. You'll never detect at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. Those instruments. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Alright. still don't know anything about little fragments of rock. Weird taste in wall decor. No idea what this instrument is for. In fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. Well, I know I've lost my memory, but that old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. That got you back over here. And that also got you to look at this notebook. Yeah. This is Lynn's notebook. If we get this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? Well, this is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What? This? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, huh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. Yank. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though, sir. No, sir. This, number might be an important lead. I better check it out. It's my number, isn't it? 2 numbers? Let's know. I'd like to see what's inside. This guy has a death grip on it. I can't open it. But this detective never lets his prey escape once he gets a hold of it. Let's listen to the conversation. Ah, police headquarters. Just the front desk? Yes. Hello. This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is there anything wrong? No, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any questions. Trace complete. Okay, so... Going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. I can get back to the station now to go listen in. Where is it? Oh. That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. It's a book wedged up on the ceiling. Curious about it, but I can't reach it. Oh, wait a second. There's no water in this lid, is there? Or in this kettle, is there? Oh well. Because, that would blow this upwards and I'd be able to reach it. I'll come back to that. For now... do we want to explore? We don't have any reason why we want to go to the park. Unless it's close to the restaurant that, Camila went to. I don't know what purpose I'd have to go to the Troubleman's house. Lynn's apartment's probably shut off from us, but I'm not sure about that. I don't think there's any reason to talk to the dog right now. Luxurious parlor. I doubt they're going to be talking about anything interesting right now. Oh, he could be requesting a new... This line doesn't seem to be working. Guess can't go there right now. Okay. Ignore that. There's no reason for me to go there, right? I mean... Looks like the novice is still taking up with the Prime Minister. The atmosphere in this so thick in this room is enough to make your eyes burn. I think I better leave before this air suffocates me. Fair enough, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna check this out. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Emma was right. Maybe it was a mistake I was ever born at all. But wait a minute. If I'd never been born in Melee, I wouldn't be here right now. Oh no, it's gone to the point where I don't know what my mistakes were. What defines a mistake anyway? Something isn't right? Does that make it a mistake? I'm out of here. Yeah. Nothing here to do. I had to check. Park. Probably also nothing here to do. But I'm gonna check it anyway. What? Hi? Entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts over to me on the breeze. Suddenly feels so all alone. Yeah, he was a pain in the neck, but now that he's gone, I feel almost like I've been abandoned by the gods. He is a complicated young man. Leaflet. Nothing. And that's all we got. So I guess the next stop is the spot I knew I had to go anyway. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. What's with that stupid pose? I don't really know. If I had to take a guess though, I would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Ah! What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean, that's not what I'm asking. It's my way of expressing indignation and putting it in the form of a question. Why does he have mine? Just hoping Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of her, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all the risk to call? What exactly is this place? I got... Ah. I got loose. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in their head. They're not like you have a ton of duties, after all. Use a little brain power. What are you talking about? Weren't you the ones who said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it quite in that direction. Let's see, this important to-do list of yours. 9. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. He just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9. That's usually when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Oh, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Ah! What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. It's okay. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. New telephone. Is it Lynn? Yes. From the basement? Yes. Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. You can't, but you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think he could keep this call between us? Even only for tonight? Well, Oh! Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Trace complete. So now we can get to the basement. The superintendent office. Oh boy, well I guess I better call the detective division. Hey, we got another trace. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write down one of your important to-do lists. Then I can write it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Updated the phone book. What a pushover. Don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. There's only other telephone line. I better hurry. Sure. Let's just go. Okay, she's already dead. How many times is she gonna die? Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? It wasn't you, Dash. You didn't shoot Lynn. She's in a computer game. I know you're a bloodthirsty kitty. Yes, you are. Go bring me one of your toys. Then we can play. Yeah? Besides, whoa. What happened there, Arm Dragger? Besides, didn't Teresa come home? Interesting. Well, go say hi to him. Because he doesn't feed you? I don't feed you either. What the heck? I look like Stan from, Monkey Island. Wacky, waving, inflatable, talk with the arms. Why does it keep doing that? Anyway. Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? You see one? Dash. Not right now. Busy. Go get me a toy if you want to play. Go get me a toy if you want to play. Or you get to be on my lap and watch me play. Got it? Got it? Got it? She doesn't. She doesn't got it at all. Well, then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. I think I know what happened. What a terrible turn of events. So now it's locked room murder, eh? Things have never get dull for a redhead. I still don't know of a certain inspector who might dance around the thought of a mystery. No mysteries for me. Not when can read time to talk to the victim myself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Pretty sure I know what happened. I died again. Thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, this is the third time. For all, it's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. Guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay. You just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay. Looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Spoon building basement for death. How long has it been since I locked up this room? Darkness? I always thought the truth could be discovered in the darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right. I like him. He hung up. But now there's water on the kettle. Now I can see what book is up there. Uh-huh. Really? That's the truth behind our locked room murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came to the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set off the murder machine. I mean, the police stop repeating the words murder machine. The little pigeon guy must have made it. But why? The meaning behind this weird room. Anyway, I had to find some way to stop the Kirby machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Can't reach anything. So I need to wait for you to start leaving. You know what, Sizzle? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. Since she has a point, can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. I just gotta stop or figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes go, me turns on the light. It's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. It's like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Can I just turn it on? No. What do you have to say about this? How long has it been suspended? Yeah, it's the same thing. Jump to there. Can't reach the machine still. But I can jump to the phone, dial up. Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh. We need to get him when he's calling. Okay, fine. Usually the machine telephone blah 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 4 minutes before death. Can't use telephone lines wherever I want. Sad face. Anyway. Ads are about to start. It is time to get up and stretch. After all, you don't want to watch these. They're made by people who think that they know better than you. And, they probably don't, let's be honest. They're just trying to sell you things, and you should always be suspicious of someone trying to sell you things. So why don't you buy my rake button? No, just kidding. I don't have any sponsors, and I don't have any products. I will see you all when you get back from the ads. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. Oh, now there's 2 sets of music going at the same time. Fix that. But I missed. Well, the ads mostly. And I hope you did too. Anyway, I'm back. Controller. Come on. Oh, wait. There we go. The tracker is okay. There will be a call. How did you manage to cram yourself inside the tiny elevator? Applesauce. That sounds delicious. I could use some of that. Why am I... The tracker really is confused. Whatever. It is. I don't keep enough fruit and fruit-related products around here. Could have gotten myself a glass of juice while I was down there. Probably should have done that. Oh, I have some of those in the freezer I haven't touched. I really should. But I shouldn't eat too many sweets. I've always liked small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Why? Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Oh, we're birds of feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. I mean... I only eat some at a time. Okay, I should be able to... Nope. Have to wait till the line is red. Come on. Guess I know time is passing. No? Is this the superintendent? So glad I thought I was all alone. Go there. There we go. He hung up. Let me go before the kettle goes off. There we go, perfect. What, it didn't get raised? It's over. It's all over for me. Len. Cute, sweet, cute Len. Shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then the old man with the bloody blue dove on his head completely ignored me. All I wanted was someone to give me a kind word. Instead, what did I get? Scalding steam from the kettle! You wanna give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Chin up, you're just having a bad day. It's not a whole heck of a lot better than a scalding burn. I'd like to see you do better. Come on, Kettle. Can't get down there if you're not gonna... Come on. Come on. It's good. Yes, I know. There it goes, the murder machine has started. I can see that. I have to do something. But what can you do? There's nowhere to move from here. You might as well just throw up your hands. Don't give me that the ghost doesn't have hands, but it's just a figure of speech. Looks like I messed up somewhere. Yeah, I know. I moved the desk lamp and it didn't actually work. Oh well, I'll listen to you. There you are, Superintendent. That wasn't very nice of you, you know? What wasn't? The least you can do is say hello when you answer the phone. When you say a word, how's that supposed to make me feel? The person has the right to call whomever they please, and conversely, the person who answers has the right to decide if they want to talk to that person or not. In other words, all I only can do is wait. Is that it? Wait to meet the person of my destiny? The person who chooses to talk to me? The hell? This guy's weird. Boop. So the kettle doesn't affect the lamp. I was hoping I'd push it up. I could grab the book and knock it to the floor with me on it. Then I can move to the motor. And from there I can access the room down there. Yes, I know. This thing up here isn't going to do us any good. I wasn't trying to. Sorry. No, yeah. Just move on. Can't reach. No, we already did that one. Telephone call in 3, 2. I think I want to be upstairs. Yeah, give me the transport. Yeah. Okay. The kettle nearly scared me to death. Different. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. Just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would you prefer getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Fate changed. Okay. Now we can do things like, let's see, the ball will, oh, I can't get down until the ball's rotated. Nope. About there. Let's move the hoist. What's this? On the toolbox. Yeah. I think that did it. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. This murder machine. Is that cheeky little Cupid? Yes, of course. Oh, wait a minute. That swinging shuttle, it can be used as a weapon to some... Oh, against our Mr. Cupid. Guess we better run. Okay, I see. So we need to knock the ball into Cupid. Well, I thought the ball was knocked into the cup. No, it is before. I wasn't paying enough attention. So we can open this. But that's way too early. Let's see. We can move this. But I don't think it'll do anything. And we can just move it back and forth. Okay. From the top. So what's the timing on that? And now? Too early. Nope, too early again. Okay, we want it on the floor first. Because it does reach onto the floor and does reach the shovel. Easy enough. Yeah, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we're on a putting green. Well, something like that, we could put it to use some here. There's some use here. Good thinking. I was just thinking we might be able to use this trick somehow. We could change the path the ball takes. It's great and all, but it looks like we're out of time this round. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I need to take the ball, take a look at what's below the present, and jump up. No, actually I just stay in the ball. Can't reach. There we go. Is there anything Toy Cake does? Examine. Oh no, this toy. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. Hey, look, there's a thread attached to it. It moves around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. It seems to be connected to a fire Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. But inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set into motion. Can I still reach the ball? Good. Right about there. Boop. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you. You had your promise, didn't you, Sizzle? My promise? You said you'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises, but it's, well, for my own benefit anyway. Fate averted. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers and the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I might have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Sizzle, you there? Linda's talking to me? Are you there? Could you say something? If you're not there, guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to himself. You kinda are a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. You are here, I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me a ghost who doesn't have feet bit. Just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? Hey, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So do you have something in particular you want to say to me? Just thought I'd share some information with you. Investigating a case right now. Murder case. I'm doing it alone. Murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because you think the person's innocent, that's why! There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about that case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I can try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her a few things. About the one who shot me? You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight. Then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. The information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? Wonder what info I had. About the girl with the bow. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. Incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Though I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? Saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target. Could this night possibly get any worse? Does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. Can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday. You asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I would want to hear that from, you know. But I couldn't just let it go, no matter how shady it seems. It's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. So that's everything you can get here. Thanks, Len. You're very helpful. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen and Dead End Drive, right? Well, you, Sizzle. What are you gonna do? Don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead if you leave. I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, if you can't cooperate with me, how about we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I have ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was going from the office upstairs. I need to find a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yeah, the prisoners are given a different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. This prisoner number is D899. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Alright, you're on. Here, let me give you the chicken's telephone number. Alright. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. Wasn't I still in her head? Oh, I guess you reach people's head from the thing right next to it, so no. Ray's happy to see that. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Better get to the prison. New illustration, new song, new illustration. And save. Chapter 6. It is getting close to dinner time. Do I want to start a new chapter? Or do I want to call it here? We just saved. This is probably a good stopping point. I regret to inform you that due to being extra tired for quite some time, I'm not going to be doing the other streams this week unless I feel particularly back in it. So this will be the last one, at least for a bit. I will always be doing Monday streams, but I cannot promise any other day of the week. However, if someone stops by and wants to do a collab stream or any of that, I definitely am down for that. I'm much more capable of doing collab streams because it's nice to have someone to bounce stuff off of while I play. Until next time I see y'all, I hope y'all have a wonderful week, and of course, you should all always stay cute. See ya.